Test, test. What is up, chat? Welcome to the stream. Today we are. Oh, let me just Test, test. All right, chat. What's up? Welcome back to the stream. Today we're doing a new challenge. We're starting a new challenge, chat. Today we are trading on a live regulated exchange. We're trying to turn $5,000 to $10,000. Today's day one of turning $5,000 into $10,000. So follow me and watch. Today we are in a short. We're in some shorts on gold at the moment, as you can see on my screen. Guys, I'm on a live regulated exchange here, or broker, Fusion Markets in Australia, that is. And yeah, I took this short after price had overextended quite long into the market. Actually, we are looking to take a pretty quick scalp, actually, nothing too crazy. It's a bit more on the riskier side, actually, but we're aiming for about like maybe, I think, what's the numbers on that, like 5% or maybe like 3%. I think that's my profit target for this trade. So first trade on this account, we'll see how it goes, chat. Welcome to the stream. So excited. Today's day one. We're just looking to, so let's do a quick analysis, actually, chat, just so that we're aware of why we got into the trade today. So in the middle time frame was actually ranging for a hot minute, as you can see here, chat. Over the price action of about 6 hours today. So Asia session on the Tuesday, 7th of April. It was from Asia session onwards, second hour of Asia, price had a massive introduction of volume, actually, in the second hour of Asia, and then it kind of just ranged for a bit. In the hour candle that we're in now, that we've got a few green 15-minute candles that are bullish, which is great. Price has overextended into the, I guess, outer edge of this regression trend channel that you can see. And yeah, after price continued, the 15-minute candle here continued, there was a sort of lower time frame change of character, or I guess shift in market structure, as you can see, and we pretty much entered there. So as you can see here, chat, so price was constantly going up, and then essentially it broke the previous 5-second low, internal low, and as it started going down, we started essentially just making not lower lows. We had lower lows here until price came up, but it failed to take over the new high. And so that has given us a bit more confidence, and that's why we entered another position as it came back down, as it failed to take that previous high. There is a chance that price could continue going, come down here and then slowly make its way up. True. If that's the case, then we just book our one loss for the day and then we call it a day. But yeah, at the moment, we're just looking for a nice, I guess, pullback into sort of like around 50% of 55% of this recent overextension leg. The downsides of this trade, actually, if we wanted to look into it, is that this trade could potentially be resuming the sort of higher time frame trend, which is like a bullish movement, as you can see here. Recently, price has just continued to sort of make its way up. So it could be that, even here you can see this small trend. It's come down here. It could be making its move bullish now. So that's the only downside, chat. I could think of like high time frame is bullish, and we're kind of going against that. So yeah, we sort of are in a few ways sort of betting against the trend here. But my data shows me that I'm pretty profitable trading counter trend trades, counter trend trending ranges. So in this instance, this middle time frame is trending bullish, and yeah, I'm taking a short here. In some cases, if it's too tight, if price actually does want to continue up, I might look at potentially an opportunity to go long if price gives me that opportunity. So yeah, let's actually see where we're at today. Especially if the next hourly candle, as this one, as you can see, is sort of continuing bullish, what we could see is, price comes up, it trickles down, it makes a bottom wick, and then it goes up. If it makes that bottom wick there, I can take a long from that point. So that is another perspective that we can hit, chat. So that is something that we can look if this one doesn't go out that well. So yeah, that's all we're in for today. Want to see how price is performing, actually. on the lower time frame here. So if we come back to this piece, oops, excuse me, chat. So if we just have a look here, it does look like it's kind of taking out these previous highs. Hopefully, for the sake of the trade, it respects this most recent high and then wants to come down. So that's our hopes. But if it breaks through, we might look at potentially closing the trade early, because it's not a good sign. As you can see here, it's making a lower time frame kind of bullish trend here. So that's not good either. Looks like it's sort of respected it. I want to see how it goes for the rest of this move here. And now this trade here is a lower risk to the reward than I would usually aim for. To be honest, 0.9 is very low, but yeah, we'll see how it pulls up today. Okay, this is good. Decent amount of volume come back down. I hope it breaks it through this bullish trend. Okay, bit of a sweep. Does it close below? We'll see here. Oof. Looks like it's rejecting. It looks like it wants to go up, chat. So, but I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it just wants to go up. It might have been a good opportunity to exit the trade, but we'll just hold on to the trade. So for now, there's still about 15, 13 minutes to the rest of this hourly candle. So we could see price come back down. The price come up here, slowly actually, to be more accurate, it went up, came back, and it's making a bullish trend. We want to see a smaller move down here, and then it come back up to continue the high time frame trend. We'll see how it goes. 0.9 risk to reward here. If we include the one where I scaled in a bit higher, it might average out to maybe like, something like 1 if we include the one there. But yeah, we'll see how it fares out. Okay, chat. That's pretty much all we've got so far, and we'll just sit and wait. All right, chat. Well, I'm not gonna lie. This trade has been sitting in here for a hot minute. Actually, ooh, look, I see numbers behind me. Hold up. I see that. Why is it going through me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How does that happen? What's going on? Am I just thin? You guys seeing this chat? You see the numbers here? Holy. Look, I don't know how to fix that. Wait. I don't know. Anyways, look, chat. I think this trade might be a loss here. Look, we've been dawdling around for a hot minute in these shorts where price is on the low time frame, making a bullish trending range, and we've just opened into the new hourly candle. Had the 15-minute make a beautiful swing down before going up. So I feel like this might be, yep, there it is. First loss on the account. I think what's that? I think we're down about 4.5% maybe. So that's the first L. We're actually gonna invert now and immediately take the long following this break of structure. 0.1514. I think I'm gonna take a buy there. And yeah, I think this is a pretty good. Of course. Of course. Of course. It comes to break. Okay, that was a beautiful wick. It wicked me up perfectly just so it can yeah, come back into that. So that was actually quite rough, but it's all right. And look, there is a nice little. That's actually a beautiful reversal shift. So that's pretty rough to see, chat. Not gonna lie. Um, let's actually just get it in here. So when do we enter here? Holy moly, 13. Okay, somewhere in there. We got in at 9.7. Okay. Where do we want the stop loss? Below here and targeting the highs. Next set of highs. Holy, what a horrible, horrible entry. Oh my days. There's no way it comes back all the way, does it, chat? I can't believe it. It just weeks me out. It's actually pretty rough. But we just keep considering the high time frame structure. Yeah, we actually have a lot of way to go bullishly, to be honest. Like the next target could be around here, around this little high here. Actually, have a look. I think we'll have to do something like this. I was trying to take the breakout trade. Pretty bad entry, let's be real. Horrible entry. We're in the red at the moment, chat. Not the best, but is what it is. Let's just set up our TP stop loss. Because on the hourly, it looks like it's tough to call. First 15 minutes made a massive bullish, like bearish wick, I guess. Kind of pumped, faked me at the last 2 minutes. Okay, that's right. Let's just add the TPs and stop losses and proceed. Okay. Oh, take profit and stop loss. There we go. So chat, we're looking at 1.35 risk to reward. If it hits, well, I think we'll just make back what we've lost. What are we down actually? 221. Yeah, about 4.4%. So we're down 4.4%. 4.4% for first trade. Okay. But look, it looks like it's a bullish trending range at this point. made a sweep above, and yeah, we're just going to look to take the continuation here. Oops. All right, chat. All right, this will be my first time trying. I'm going to try this, chat. We're going to try this. Hold up. Hold the fuzz. We're getting ready to stream on. We're getting ready to stream on TikTok Live. How do I add source? Text. Add. Today's P&L. Today's P&L. NL. 84.4%. Let's do green. Bold. Font. Retro. Ah, here we go. Nice. Oh, there's a presets. No, we don't want that, chat. Nice. Where can we add this bad boy? Where's this text? Oh yeah. All right. How do I check the sound? Test, test. Camera. What about the microphone? Mic settings. Oh, here we go. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Speakers. Boom. Test audio. Advanced settings. Yeah, right. All right, chat. Give time to select the image. Add topic. All right, how do I? I don't even know what to add here. Daily live. Okay. About me. Who are you? What your videos will be about? Live. Day. Features. Gold day trader in AU. How to say trader. Trading. Type shit. All right. All right, let's give this a whirl, chat. All right, if anyone is in the stream at the moment, you can join my TikTok live. This is crazy. Haha. Yup. Yo, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's my first stream, chat. First live stream. Shit, can I play music in this? It's crazy. What's up, Caleb? What's up, Yogi Bear? What's up, Dingo Player? Welcome to the stream. Ooh. How's this shit work? What's up, Hulk Smash? Welcome to the stream. Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Maybe I should make the bomb thing bigger. Yeah, should be right. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I should add like something in the background. We should add an image. Bottom. What's up, Hando Kaiser? Welcome to the stream. Oh, image. Yeah, let me add an image to this shit. Let me add a wallpaper. Let me just see this shit, huh? This time wallpaper. Let me try some gangster shit. Yeah. Whoa. Put that shit on the bottom. Whoa. That shit looks cool. Oh. Just like that. Yeah. Yeesh. How do I move this? What's up? Yeesh. Nope. Ah. I really don't know how to do this. How do I? Maybe I change it. Maybe I change that. Jack, what's up, Jack? Otherwise, match your live resolution. Whoa. What's transform? Fit this screen. Stretch. Holy fill. Fit. Nope. Move. Center. What's up? Welcome to the stream, Viking. What's up, Viking? Welcome to the stream. Yup. Crazy shit. What's up? Welcome to the stream, Jazz. Welcome to the stream, Jazz. Welcome to the stream, Jadon. Jadon. How do I promote this shit? How do I? Okay. What's up, Soph? What's up, Hayden? Welcome to the stream. What is up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Trading today. Yeah. What's good? Soph. Shout out, Soph. Thanks for the like. Welcome to the stream. First time streaming on TikTok. Yeah, I guess. Fuck. What do people do? Do people play music? People play music? Am I supposed to play music? How? Alright. I need some assistance here, chat. What's up, Honda CRF? Welcome to the stream. What's good? How do I if anyone's got tips, let me know. I'm still trying to work this out, chat, not gonna lie. Welcome. Do I play music? Is that what people do? Hold on, hold the fuzz. If I play music, will I get banned? Is the question. Does anyone know? Thanks for joining. Welcome to the stream. What's good? Hey Kat, hey Honda CRF, what's up? So thanks for the follow. You guys are stressing me out, man. You guys are moving way too quick. I don't want to poll, bro. I don't want to poll. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. What am I supposed to do here? Do I go here? Okay, I'll try to play some music. Hopefully I don't get banned. What do I do? Nah. Play some music. Let's listen to some shit. Feel me? Do I get banned, chat? Oh shit, that shit too loud for real. Can you guys hear that? I don't know, hopefully. What's up, Honda? CRF. Dirt bikes. Shout out Dirt Bikes. Love that. Dirt bikes games. I don't know if you guys can listen to me. Oh shit. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about you guys. Oh. Connect type shit. I didn't forget about you, OBS. You feel me? Yeah. Alright, chat. I don't know, I'm just trying shit out. You feel me? I'm kind of hungry. Man, Honda Sierra, if you're gonna say anything, so you're not gonna say nothing. So you ain't gonna say nothing. Alright. It's cool. You hang tight. It's cool. You cool. I wonder if like, no, I don't know. I have no clue how this shit works. Not gonna lie. Hopefully I don't get banned on TikTok. What's up, Flying Bird? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Type shit. Anyways, back onto this. Are we still moving up? I don't know, really. It looks like we are. Price looks like it's shifting bullish. Hopefully. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. Both you guys type shit. Be right back. Oh, yeah. Holy chat. That's it. 10%. We're about 10% down today. What is the market? Let's just actually take a step back. Might have to take a break for a second, man. I keep losing my trade. That's 3 losses. 2 losses. I'm just gonna actually. No. For real. This is actually pretty chopped. 9.5. It's pretty bad, chat. Not gonna lie. Bad start. I think we just vibe out until there's a good setup, really. Or I take a tight scalp long here. I don't even know if I can fit that. Yeah. Alright, we're doing scalps now, chat. It just seems to be the move right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's been trending so tight. I'm gonna do a tight. Doing low time frame, really low time frame entries here now. Just to scalp back. Because it's just trending really well on low time frame. Alright, And I could have capitalized on it a lot better earlier, but it is what it is. So now we've transitioned. Took 2 losses, okay. And now we're gonna look at taking this long here to hit this sort of high time frame external range, a low time frame external range. But man, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Imagine I get wicked out straight away. Holy luck. Oh my gosh, I actually might be. Yeah, doesn't look the greatest, chat, not gonna lie. Well, on the 5 minute, this looks like a pretty good long actually. Yeah. We'll see if this holds, chat. I mean, I could really tighten it up if I really wanted to. I can aim for 50%. Like that. Yeah, actually. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Like this, like this. Like this. You know what? I should have like another screen there. Yeah, you. Yeah, dude. Alright, I think the stop loss here is. Are we risking appropriately now? Let's just double check. Hey, what is that? About $100. About 2%. I think this is a pretty good. I think this is a pretty good long. I'm hoping. I'm just gonna stretch it just a bit. Peace. Okay. Alright, here we go. We'll leave this here. Alright. Alright, chat. Feel me? Uh-huh. How do I change the mixer? Shit, sorry, chat. I didn't realize that sound might have been really loud. Yeah. Hopefully that's alright. Tight shit. How's that sound? Yeah? I don't even know. Oh shit, we just got wicked out. 3 losses in a row, chat. You know what? I gotta vibe out. Yeah, I gotta vibe out. This is pretty. Too many hours in a row. What's the damage now? Negative 11%. Oh my days. We are risking it. Hold up, chat. Alright, we're just gonna vibe out, chat. Probably my initial, I guess like my initial show would have held, but yeah. We just gotta vibe out, chat. For real. I'm just gonna vibe out. I think too many L's, man. 3 L's in a row. Holy, now it's spiking down heaps. I want to be in the mood, huh? I mean, it's pretty chop. I don't know if I would have been able to catch that trade. Ah. Ah, internal change of character. Hold on. Right. Okay, we just swapped the low here. I'm gonna wait for it. If it retraces back up to 50% of this, yeah, if it retraces that back up to 50%. If it does, I don't know if it will. Damn. So this is my first loss. Oh, can you fuck off? If I had taken, no, we just watch. We just watch. Roll with it. I think, yeah, I don't know, pretty bad overextension. Ah, I can wave at people. I didn't know that. Type shit. Cool. Man, how do I do this? Alright, right. Alright. Lock in, chat, lock in. So if we have a look at this leg here, price comes into this, we can take a long. Into the 50% of this overextension leg. Settings general. Transfer reset. Settings general. General. Transfer reset. Reset. Network settings. Alright, cool. Cool. We want to see a lower time frame change of character. Or like a shift here, chat. Take a long. Vibing out, vibing out. Looking back, I think my first trades were a bit too high in terms of risk. That shit. Weekly event. Mm-hmm. Lucky we didn't take the long just yet. We're just waiting for a lower time frame to change the character. I mean, it could go all the way back to the bottom of this range, man. Mm. Hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. So that was the short. Oh my days. So my initial short would have won. These two longs, breakout, slow time frame trend continuation. Unbelievable. So bang. That's alright. I guess just wanted to sweep it in the next hour. I was a bit too early, maybe. Can't do much about that. I'll just wait for price to come into a nice zone for us. A pretty decent overextension leg here now, chat. What's up, Dario? Welcome to the stream. My first stream. Appreciate the love. There's a wave for you. Still working out this shit, feel me? Still waiting for an entry here on gold, you feel me? Don't worry, 420, man. Appreciate it. Keep coming out. Keep coming in and out, man. Look at me, bro. So good, so good. What's up, Nat? Welcome to the stream. Oh shit! You gotta stop doing that, man. What's up, Weary? In and out, bro. You all right? Welcome to the stream. Oh my days, bro. Serious, man. Hold on, hold on. Let's see if it opens up on this one. It's a bit better. Hmm. Type shit. Yep. Yep. Hey, shout out, man. Shout out to crazy. Yeah, crazy kind of thing we got going on. All right. I think that's a good entry for us. Fine in there, chat. And I'm gonna. Alright, let's adjust this. I'm gonna cover around there. I'm gonna. I reckon I can just take this to the full OE there. Okay. Alright, bet. Type shit. Alright, we're in chat. Massive volume candle, high low. Super massive high low candle. Looking at a 3.94R trade here. What's up? Welcome, Aldo Bruno. What's up? Welcome to the chat. What? Oh man, I forgot. What was it? How do I look at the fucking? Honestly, chat. This one, maybe should be taking the take profit to about halfway to be safe. Could be. This one could be the right move here. All right. All right. Side. Can't remember. Oh, that worked. Interesting. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Change 3S 35. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Number one. Type shit. Type shit. Uh huh. What's up, Change man? Welcome to the stream, bro. So welcome to the stream. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Minimize. Play the game. What's up, chat? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I gotta watch price when it comes into this 50%. Might need to take it early, not gonna lie. Tight. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Camellia? Welcome to the stream. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. My fault. Chat, what's good? I don't know whether to the stream. Welcome. Can you guys hear the sound? Can you guys hear the music? I need to know if that music is playing alright. I don't know what's going on. Feel me? Feel me? Y'all feel me? You guys hear me fine? I don't even know. Change 35. Change 35. Can you hear me? Cornelia? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Does the mic work? YouTube, Twitch, can you guys hear me? I don't even know. YOLO. Let's go get it in, man. Feel me? You feel me? Till I desire you. Alright, low key, I'm hungry. I don't know whether I should get food or what's to go. Should I get food or should I watch the trade? Do I close the trade, chat? I don't know what I do. Yeah. Maybe I'll be back. Nah, hold on. Let me just expand this shit. This is a good trade, chat. Can't tell. I mean, I gotta keep a close eye because if this is closes out, is it gonna continue going up and then come back down? What's up, Howie? What's up, Zico? Thanks for joining. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. You guys traders here? Any traders here? I don't know what I'm doing. This one, I think I got 2 more minutes, man. I mean, I can try close it early. You know what, chat? I'm gonna I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this trade to. Hey, what's up, Zico? You did meme coins, type shit. Like what on Solana? Solana meme coins. Solana meme coins. What? That shit was kind of true shit. Yeah, look, oh man, I used to do that shit, but you gotta be up 24/7, man. I can't do that. You gotta be awake to really catch a nice entry on a crazy moonshot. You have to be on the charts all day, every day. I feel like that's too hard, is it not? Like, do you even get much sleep? What's up, 123? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, shit sounds hard. I know I didn't get much sleep. And it's kind of gambly, isn't it? You know, it's kind of gambly. I feel like it's kind of gambly. We got 1 minute until this counter closes now. 15 seconds. Solana and as well, like bro, if you sell out of your meme coins are good, but it's risky. You can win tons but lose in seconds. Yeah, exactly. That shit kind of gets to you, man. I feel like meme coins, man, it's really just hit and miss. And also, it's like you lose maybe 50, maybe you lose 50 and then you win maybe one out of every 50, but that one win or a couple wins are big. I don't know. You tell me how you going in the trading. Are you like 24/7 type shit or like a few hours? Do you watch like Orangey and stuff like that? I know that. Well, you just got to study the charts and trends. For meme coins? Really? I feel like I mean, I guess, yeah. Like, what are you studying though? You're just studying memes. That meme academy type shit. Okay. All right, buddy. Maybe I should have moved to break even. You know what? I'm just gonna move to break even, chat. Not a fan of the. Oh shit. Whoa. A bit of weird volume going on. Up and down, heavy actually. Yo. This shit kind of whack. If it breaks here, I'm gonna move to break even. I don't like this. Been doing it for a few days and won lots and lost. But if you know where to put your money, you'll win. Where you putting it in? Like Trump shit? I mean, like, and how much are you putting in? Like, are you putting hundreds, thousands? If you are, bro, you got balls, man. I feel like if you start small, it'll be alright. I remember I was doing a bit of meme coin trading on Solana. I was using BullX, but I just got pounded. I know one of my friends, he actually got into meme coins heavy, and he started being like the people that would create that shit. He would be creating it. He'd jump on the train. He'd have alerts for all the news and all the memes, and like I think he made like 300, 400K off one token one time. I don't know. I think it was one of the Trump ones, maybe like 400K. You just got to be on it like crazy. Guys, what's going on, man? Are we in this trade or what? Yeah, the war stuff is really good on meme coins right now, but I'm using like 3% of the money. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you're playing it, that's actually pretty good. What's up, Howie? Welcome back. I mean, if you're playing the tight risk, that sounds pretty good, actually. Not gonna lie. At least you're not like full gambling it. What's up, man? What's up, chat? Follow up, man. Appreciate the love. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Look, I trade futures. I trade funded accounts. You know, but I'm also trying to grow my personal capital as well. I mean, I like this structure. It looks like it's kind of internally breaking bullish. I wonder if I can. No, no way, right? Oh my god, I could. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna move my trade to break even or just above it. We're running risk free now, chat. Shout out. I think I just moved to break even there. Just keeping this one up. You know the connections and inside data and people getting in early and tons of back. Yeah. Bro, and there's like all the manipulation about the war. Polymarket, Cal sheet, and all that kind of crap. Man, if you're inside, you know, make bank. But are you? How do you get in? How do we get in? You feel me? Like that's where that's what we need to talk about, you know? That's how. Yeah, the whole market, bro. We need to get in there. Shit's not easy, bro. How do we get in there? You know what I'm saying? To get in, you need to have rich, experienced traders. Yeah. Do you join like I think Orangey and all those guys have like groups? I think you can join those groups. No. What's up, him? Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate it. Welcome him. You're him, I guess. Appreciate that. By the way, we're trading gold. We're trading gold today. Live capital 5k. As you can see, deposited 5k Australian. Oh, I guess you guys can't see that. Positive 5k, and yeah, we're trying to trade this shit up. Down a little bit today. Yeah. Alright. We're just gonna look at holding this trade, you feel me? Man, what is there to do? What do we do? I'm in some groups, but it's like you rug pull after rug pull. The group owners got everything. Yeah, that's fucked. Don't even do that. That's just milking you, man. That's milking you. I mean, in the beginning, I think. Nah, I feel like, bro, like if you had the insider info, even if you think about it like this, if you create your own group and you're like creating tokens or whatever, you're creating some meme coins, and then you're early into it, of course you're gonna like take profit on the people that you shield to. So there's no way that they're not gonna do it. Man, you do the same thing. That shit. I mean, how else are you gonna make money? That's how the game goes, isn't it? Shit, chat. How long I've been trading? Good question, bro. I actually started trading. Look, the first time I ever tried to get into trading was like when I turned 18 and I opened up a brokerage account and like I tried to actually invest, not trade. I tried to put money into invest. I put 1.5k. I tried to buy an index fund. Turns out I didn't buy it. I just fucking was trying to trade it apparently because the next day I opened up my account and it was just blown. And I was like, where the fuck? I was spoke to support. I was like, where's my money? He's like, you tried to long like 20 contracts on this thing and it just died. And I'm like, huh? And so the first time I tried to trade or invest, I got burnt like 10 years ago. And then recently, consistently trading the markets, like I dabbled in crypto, but I wouldn't call that trading. I feel like that's like kind of like getting into, I guess, early access groups or IPOs type shit. But trading, day trading, like this shit, I reckon it's been about 2 years. 2 years. If you look at my channel, look at my profile. If you follow me, bro, like you'll see some content about it. I've got 3 payouts on prop firms. I'm still trying to improve type shit. So trying to get it in there, man. Appreciate the follow, bro. Appreciate the follow. Thanks for following, man. Check out the content there, dude. Like a couple years. Whoa. Oh, massive volume. What the fuck? Oh shit. I think you guys seen this? I don't even know. So which you feel better, investing or day trading? Hey, when that happens. I think probably it depends, man. Depends how aggressive you want to be and how young you are. If you're younger, I reckon learn day trading. You have the whole lifetime to compound your money. But when you're investing, it's probably better. Like if you're older, investing is definitely the way to go for sure, right? Dude, what is this spike? 810. Oh my god, is there some news? Anything come out recently? Israel tells Iran not to travel train. What the fuck? Dude, I just got wicked. Whoa. You gotta hate this shit, man. Seriously, what the fuck? Is this like legit, man? It closed my trade out. Oh my dude. It closed my trade out. At least it was break even, right? Oh, jokes. It fucking. I guess because of the volatility, I got hit with slippage. Oh, hell no. How much do you need to day trade, bro? You need. It depends, man. Like if you're trying to learn how to prop firm day trade or what. You know, my theory is low money day trading, high money investing. Yeah, probably, bro. That probably makes sense, man. Chat. Not gonna lie, I think. Yeah, nah, bro. This is so crazy. I'm getting pounded by. I got slipped so crazy just then, chat. You won't believe. You see this wick here? It actually, I moved to break even. I moved to break even above this line, but because of this massive one candle, it actually slipped me down here and I got filled lower, so I lost money. Look at this. Holy, lost 13 and lost 20 bucks. What the fuck? Oh my days. Like, how do you even account for that? Damn, Zico, for real, bro. This is fucking. Oh, it's alright. I consider it a break even, but it's kind of annoying because I had the right bias. Could have closed out for about 4%. It's a shame. But if we look on the lower time frame, if it's like kind of bearish, I might take a short here. Yeah, I'll take a short. 0.1. I just jumped in the short chat, not gonna lie. Damn, my biggest loss was 70 bucks. You literally put I literally put 30. I agree. Ah, man. Yeah, that will get you, bro. It's alright. It's a lesson, right? You're gonna improve, yeah? That's all that matters, yeah? might have actually leveraged here this one. Ah, I can't believe I just got wicked out so hard just then. That is unbelievable. Oh well. How much experience do you have? How long have you been trading for? Oops. I need to turn this like that. How long have you been trading for, Zico, man? Alright. Yeah, that was actually really annoying, but that's right. We just continue here. What's my risk? I might reduce my risk. What I meant, like for meme coins, I learned the most about the stuff in general. Because meme coins so live fast. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But meme coins, man, is it long term? Do you reckon it'll be around forever? Is the question. You know, like how long are you gonna day trade meme coins? And also, if you are you gonna be doing it like at the time schedules that you trade it? I don't know what time you trade, but yeah, it's very risky for a little money. Yeah, it's kind of like tough. Why don't you learn how to trade like this shit, like gold or futures or any forex and stuff like that? Just learn how to trade it like properly. It'll take time, but like I think after a while, if you learn how to do it properly, you can actually get pretty good. Like it took me a couple years, and I got a few payouts. If you look at my page, bro, it took me a couple years. It took me about after I started learning, it took me about a year and a half. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, investing in stocks is alright. Crypto is a bit too volatile. You feel me? And I don't know why it's so. I trade prop firms as well. When you learn how to trade, you can trade prop firms. Like I'll show you now. I trade prop firms, and you can actually, with that $70 or $100 US, depends how much you got. You can open up a prop firm, and if you pass it, then you can actually withdraw money from that. Like that's what you just gotta show that you're profitable, and then you can actually withdraw. You feel me? So if you do well, you can actually, withdraw, and it only costs how much whatever the prop firm fee is. Like shit. Dude, what the heck happened here? I actually want to see if there was something that happened. What news was there? What time was that? 8:09. Senior Iranian source Tehran rejected any temporary ceasefire with the US. Ah, yeah, nice. Gotta love that chat. Pretty crazy. Iran has rejected any temporary ceasefire with the US. I wonder what happened on Nasdaq then. Have a look. Do you use 1% method to trade? Nah, not on live capital, bro. Like on these trading combines, yeah, usually I feel like that's pretty safe. But nah, on live capital, I trade a bit more generally. I need to have this actually up as open. See this shit? Unfortunately. Oh well. Any news today? Nothing crazy. We'll keep watching this trade. I'm just gonna target 50% of this. Oh yeah, let me tighten this bitch up then. Do I follow trade with Jonah? No, who's that, bro? Is he a content creator? Let's have a look. Oh shit. Jonah Hamill, this guy? He's a good creator for trends. Investing strategies with Jonah Rugpool. Bro, his name is Jonah Rugpool. You sure he's good, bro? This guy? Invest with Jonah Rugpool. This guy? Invest with Jonah? No stocks. Okay. Stocks, yeah, 5 stocks. Okay, invest long term, I guess. Fair enough. No, I don't know. Not really into stocks, man. I'm in Australia, so I don't really have much access to good stock options unless I figure out some sort of if I buy like international market shares. I think it might cost more. It doesn't sell any cost, so that's good. That's good, bro. That's better than nothing. I don't sell any course or nothing as well as Eco, just so you know. I don't know, I'm still learning, bro. I'm still learning. Nothing crazy. What's up, dreamy days? Are you trading today, bro? Yeah, bro. I have a job alongside this. Yeah, man. I work a 9 to 5. Work a 9 to 5, you know. This is just like it's 8 p.m. my time, bro. After work hours. Yeah, bro. We actually might hit our first fucking TP of the night. Holy moly. This is took us a hot minute, maybe. I don't know, I don't want to speak too soon, but we got loss, 1 loss, 2 loss, 3 loss. Took a good trade here. Of course, wicked out because of the news. And this small trade here, fractal shift trade. Fingers crossed, but you know. Who knows? If I TP'd here properly at this 50%, that would have been alright. What are your thoughts on AI analyzer for trading? Well, I don't know about that, man. I don't know if they can do a better job. And also, I don't feel like it's a consistent way of succeeding. You know, how do you know that they're gonna be good for you the entire time? How do you know? What if they just fuck you up? Like, do you have to pay for the AI analyzer as well, like ChatGPT, and then read it, or is that like some sort of bot? Okay, some people being successful. That sounds good. I don't think. I mean, well, do you have a link to one? Do you want to share it, bro? be a nice continuation trend, bearish. Might, yeah, I'm gonna spam my TP maybe. Oh, no. It ain't one life. Just for the thrill. I'll take tonight. Die on this hill. You mean you've heard about it, but you don't know a specific one yet? Yeah, suss it out, bro. Try not to fall for anything like bullshit or scams. You gotta be careful. Hmm. You feel me? You gotta be careful about that shit. Sometimes if it sounds too good to be true, man. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? But why is like Trump just fucking shit up? Yeah, I've noticed the world of scams much bigger than. Yep, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, especially in crypto space. The crypto space is pretty hectic. Stocks is alright, you know, but gotta be careful out there, bro. Gotta have your wits about, man. Feel like you just gotta stick to your guns, play it tight. No, you don't care. Yeah, it is the losers that become scammers. Tell you what, one time I don't know if you play CS, Counter Strike, but one time I unboxed a really cool knife, and I unboxed a really cool knife in the game, and it cost about $2,000 if you could resell it on the market, and I got scammed out of it, and I searched up what to do when you get scammed on Counter Strike. First thing that popped up was like videos. If you get scammed on Counter Strike, do not become a scammer yourself. So it seems like for someone to make that video, it seems like it's a pretty common pattern that once they get scammed, they just, I guess, scam others, which is pretty fucked up. Okay, what the fuck is going on with my platform? My broker isn't allowing me to move my stop loss, which is weird. Alright, I guess it hit my take profit. 6-6. Oh man. Alright, we finally hit a W, chat. Guys, we finally hit a W. First win of the night. Thank you very much. What do we TP at? 5-9. Oh, let me look at this. I wanted to move this down. One sec, Zico. Can you see 59.13? 59.13. Yeah, scammers will fucking once they scam, bro. Once you lose, they just get salty. Of course, bro. What else are they gonna do? Once they get like shown that they're gullible, they're just gonna, or like once they lose enough, it's their only other way out. It's pretty sad to be honest. Yeah, I just took that. I just took a nice short there. I honestly wanted to move that take profit further, but for some reason the platform MT5 won't let me. So we finally took one winning trade. We're only down. Hey, what's up, Dina? Hey, welcome to the stream, bro. What's good? What's good? What's good? Hey, man, what's good, bro? We're just trading at the moment. Can you hear me fine? What's it like, bro? I don't. This is my first time giving this TikTok live a whirl, bro. Doing all right, bro. Doing all right. I'm just trying. I'm just streaming this challenge, bro. I'm streaming this challenge. Okay, that sounds good, bro. Appreciate that. I'm 25k to 10k. Not today. It's just a challenge that I'm starting. Just to recap, bro. I took a few trades today, some L's. So I took I took one loss here. Took one loss trying to short here. Right, this is what happened. I took a short here, lost it. I just got wicked out, and I was like, okay, cool, breakout. So I'm gonna take the long. Took the long, fucking of course came back inside, and then I realized that the lower time frame was sort of having a little bullish trend here. So I decided to take a long at the bottom here, and of course that long lost because it decided to go down after it bounced so many times. Of course, what I entered is when it fucking reverses. Anyways, so I lost that. Yeah, it got chopped up, and then this is where it gets worse. I took a long here at the bottom of this swing. It's actually pretty good long. I was actually targeting initially opposite range here, but then I moved to break even after we made this second breaker structure, and then whatever fucking news came out with Trump or Iran not accepting the ceasefire, it completely wicked me out at break even. Actually, I took a small loss on that. So this trade here, I was up, 5%. It was actually pretty good. Lost there. And so I watched price dawdle around here in the middle, took a short and hit that one. So at the moment, I would say 3 losses, 1 break even, 1 win. We only down, and as you can see my live account, bro. Deposited 5K on this account, and I've just taken a few losses so far. It's a rough start, bro. Start with 5K. I'm already back down to 4.7, but that's alright. We played tight, man. We played tight. Just gonna take my time, wait for a good trade. That shit. How are you trading at the moment? Zico says, low key, this trading stuff might gonna end if big wall goes out. Everyone might sell, bro. If everyone sells, then you just short the market and make money, Zico, right? If you're trading. DK said, are you still on top step? Yeah, bro. I'm still on top step. I'm just working through some top step combines at the moment, actually. Some 150Ks. If you have a look here, I have a few still blowing accounts, bro. It happens, man. But look, I tell you what, this is the source. If you're still blowing accounts, you need to. There's 3 things. Like one is you have to lower your risk. You have to lower it. Just cop the L, cop the fucking ego hit. You have to lower your risk per trade to like literally 1 or 2 micros. That's it, man. You have to. You just gotta take it. That's the first thing. Second thing, you have to be more selective. Like you can't just take any willy nilly trade. You gotta like limit your trades to like 3 times a day. And then the third thing is you gotta like it's called like daily report card. Daily report card. You gotta figure out one aspect, one good confluence that contributes to your trading, like a profitable trading strategy. And then that one confluence, you have to track it how well you perform it every single day. This is one of my combines at the moment I'm working on. So pretty bad L, and then took a dub, and then took a dub today. So I just need to hit the target of fucking whatever it is, 9K on these 150Ks, and I have a few other ones that I'm working on as well. This one's I guess almost passed. Yeah, only a few more thousand, and after I pass these, it should be 750K capital on top step. But yeah, at the moment, man, I'm just trying to grow this fucking. I'm trying to grow this live cap account. That's where it is at the end, man. That's where it's at. So, and I don't know, that it's Tom trades. I joined his mentorship, so I'm trading his CBR strategy, bro. So that's all we're doing, man. Lucid and Apex, yep. I might get Lucid, bro. Top step fucked me up, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'll tell you what now. I'll tell you what. This is the second time this has happened. Top step has actually. I was copy trading my accounts, like one account to 4 or 5, And then what actually happened was I was taking a trade, had my stop loss and take profit and everything. My stop loss gets hit on my leader account, and then for some reason, all my other slave accounts get hit max violation, maximum loss violation, and then they're blown. But I still had $2,000 worth of drawdown left. Like it shouldn't have been blown. Like this is what happened, right? So here it says here, this is the screenshot. 3 of these accounts had max violation, but if you actually have a look, it says yeah, I hit max loss. But if you actually have had a look, I still had another $1,958 of $85 left of drawdown. I still had 2K of drawdown that wasn't even hit, and I told them. And yeah, this has happened before, bro. It took them a couple days, but they fixed it. But Top Step's kind of doo doo right now, you know. Yeah, they're a bit. How you going, man? It's just weird. I don't like them, man. So that's why I'm trying to stack this personal, bro, and then I'll get into Lucid and Apex. Apex is fucking hard, bro. I'll do Lucid next, maybe Traderify, and then yeah, that's it, man. That's it. It's just kind of stop at the moment. I might suss out. And what are you trading gold or are you trading Alpha? Is good, but they're expensive, man. Like 150K is like 300 and something, 300 something bucks US, bro. That shit's expensive. Yeah, gold and Nasdaq. Are you trading? Are you trading MNQ? Yeah, you only buy 50%. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's a good idea. Nah, Nasdaq is good during New York, but I can't fucking stay up for New York every single day. That's good work. Nasdaq, micro Nasdaq. That's good. I don't know. I do okay. Tom's strategy is pretty good. Tom's strategy is pretty good. I sort of adapted it a bit better to my own sort of model. But to be honest, his take profit targets would have probably worked better actually today. So he would have told you to take profit at 50% of the leg. So this long here that I took, he would have told you to take profit here, which would have hit. But I was really ambitious, and I was trying to aim for the opposite protected structure, and obviously it came back down and break me out. So yeah, but he's I don't know. Sometimes it's good. He'll tell you to take 50% of the leg. So take 50%. The take profit should be a 50% of here, but the same concept. If I did the same thing, then 50% of this leg would have been here. But as you can see, I waited at this protected structure and I doubled my R. So sometimes he's right, sometimes I don't know. He plays a bit more tighter. He likes to do high win rate and low risk to reward, like 1 to 1, 1.12, 1.15 type shit. I feel like that's really hard. What's up, Cash? Welcome to the stream. His mentorship is 2K USD, and his premium mentorship costs 5K USD. I paid for that one. Yeah, bro. But like 2K USD is pretty cheap compared to how much we probably spent blowing accounts, you know what I mean? Word 5K, yeah. 5K. Well, I mean that's how much I spent. He reckons other people don't pay that much. Or like, I don't know. I feel like some other dudes I asked, they said they only paid 2K, but it's alright. It's good so far, you know, man. It's good. I was able to get my third payout on Top Step. So I don't know if you've seen that other video I posted, but when I was getting my payouts, I was able to withdraw these ones. I was at about 6K US and about 9K Aussie, and I got these payouts using Tom Strat. So yeah, hopefully it's profitable. It is actually profitable, man. It's profitable strategy. You just gotta stick with it, bro. Stick with it and do it right the entire time, which is the hard part. The psychology part is the hard part. Yeah, so it's all right. Like I'll trade a strategy today if an entry sets up. You know, I'll give you an example. If price comes into like this low here, something like that. Yeah, it might be an opportunity for a long, something like this. He starts trading from the second hour of Asia. So he starts at that time and then he trades up to he checks he doesn't sit at the chart all the time. He looks once in a while, like every at the start of every maybe like the first within the first 20 minutes of every hour, he looks if to see if the market has created a good range for him or if the price action is good for him, he'll sit and wait. And then if he does find an entry, then the entry is usually about 22 minutes to 52 minutes within each hour. And so, for example, if I was to show you a trade, it would be like this one here. It'd be like this one here, bro. Ready? This is what his strategy is. So let me just pull this one up. So if I was to go like this, hold up. See this shit? Oh man. Go back there. I'll be better like this. Alright, let me show you. So his thing is you want to see a range. First you want to see a range. And he'll count like over the past few hours, middle time frame. So let's say like this, right? So if you saw this, this is what you came to the market, you sat down. Here's this wait, where is it? Where's the second hour? I think it was up here actually. But anyways, this is the range that you see, bro. It's kind of like slowly trending up. Once you see an overextension to either the top or the bottom of the range, you want to look at the hourly candle. And then when the hourly candle has, after 20 minutes, around this case, after 22 minutes, if there's a leg that overextends for at least 18 minutes, so in this case, here to here, that's about 14 minutes, but he would probably include something up here, like it started up from here. So see how prices continuously goes down without a pullback into 50%. This is a 34-minute overextension. After price is overextended into the either top or the bottom, and that overextension goes for about 18 minutes plus, then you want to look for a lower time frame change of character or a shift. So you want to look for it goes down, it comes back up, and then it goes back down here. Or like, for example, it goes like this, which is what happens here, and then it kind of retraces here. So as you can see here, it goes down, comes up here, goes back down, and then comes up, breaks that, and then comes back here. Like if I go to the 15 seconds, let me see where it was. Yeah, here. So you see how price comes kind of like price goes down, comes up, has a shift, and then comes back here to the 50%. You'll take that 50%, you'll long there, either cover the bottom, and then you would target 50% of the overextension leg. So in this case, if we consider this, you would target around here, and then you hit the, I don't know, 1.3R, and that's it. That's it. You need to see an overextension to a range, lower time frame shift, and then you enter on the pullback or the breakout of that lower time frame shift into 50% of the leg. And that's it. That's the strat. Like pretty profitable, and you can also use it on lower time frame as well. And so yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna wait to see if there's any opportunities tonight. So yeah, we're just waiting now, bro. Like in this case, you see how I highlighted this range, this regression trend? Like in this yellow here. So I want to see price come into some sort of area of interest. Yeah, I can show you in person, bro. Easy. I just need to see price to have like a nice straight line overextension. Once it overextends, then yeah, I want to see the low time frame shift, and then yeah, that's it, man. What have you been trading anyways? Who's strat what strat you been trading? this one here is just trading view. We're just looking at trading view at the moment. But then the where I'm trading my live capital is actually on the gambling strat. Joy, no good, mate. No good, mate. Yeah, that shit's fucked. Don't do that, mate. No good. Yeah, Orb strat's good, man. Orb strat is good. 15-minute. Start on Nasdaq, or is it like start on Asian or Nasdaq? Oh shit. Oh, yeah, we're getting volume now. Alright, hold up, bro. Might be an entry soon. I don't know. You can't see this, but well, I'm on the other on the brokerage, and yeah, kind of overextended here. I want to look for a long actually, but the problem with this is the overextension is super choppy, bro. We want to see something clearer. It comes back like that, then I can take the long here. Yeah, well, you can have pullbacks, but that was just low. That just means it's low volume candle sequence. You wanna the higher probability trades are when it's just a straight boots down. Oops, sorry. When it just comes down straight, like straight down, and then there's gonna be like a low time frame change of character, and then you aim for that. Pretty much, that is what it would look like. It goes down, and there's like a small boom, takes the high. You enter here, and then you just target 50% of whatever this leg is. So you're just capturing this move. Yeah. So let's say right now, man, like I don't know. This is a pretty bad example because it's not really a straight overextension. This right now is a 15-second, and then I'll look at 1 minute or a 15-second. And like I said, he has a certain time frame where he would like to trade, and that's within 22 minutes and 52 minutes. So if Price can like do a fucking change a character or a shift, like see how this now it's going like this. If we can take that high, or take this even just this high. If we can take this high, that'd be alright. And then I could fucking go take the long. And I will target about 50%. Like what I notice is like he will tell you to target 50% of the overextension leg or the impulse leg, but if you target 50% of the actual regression trend, actually works pretty well as well. So yeah, bro, let's see if we can get an entry. It's a bit of a tight one, but it's if it pops up, I'm getting in. I'm gonna get ready because we'll see though. I want to see it come down a bit more. That's the thing. Tell us with Beethoven. Joy, man, come on, bro. This is just trying to keep it calm, G. Gotta keep it calm, man. You gotta be in the zone for this shit. Let me put some shit on. You feel me? Yeah, let's put some vibes on, bro. Sorry, man. My fault. My fault, G. Okay, a bit of Tory. The only thing is, bro, if I play this shit, then my live stream gets muted on YouTube. But that's alright. Let's see the shit, man. We're looking at the 5 second now on gold. Massive spike down. Bro, price is just trying to, I don't know. But we have a area of interest. I'm marking up an area of interest. We want some ideal area to sort of trade off of, yeah. I'm just gonna mark up this one. We'll see. We'll see if we get an entry, bro. I need to see a low time frame chop, bro. That's the only thing right now I'm waiting for. What indicators do I have on there? There's Tom's indicators. It's pretty simple. It just highlights. He's got these. It's an overlay of the candle on each time frame. Time frame actually. So as you can see, this big gray black thing is the 1 hour candle because I got the 1 hour candle enabled there. If I hide that one, I can do the 15-minute candle. You see the red and greens? These are all 15-minute candles. It's just overlaid on top. And what you want to do is you want to see the entry. So now I've got the 1 hour and the 15-minute. You can see here, bro, this is what he talks about. If you're looking for a continuation trend, price will generally create a top wick in the start of the candle and then go down. And then after it overextends, it's going to pull back a bit to make that bottom wick. So now you got the top and bottom wick type shit. So that's what his thing is about. So right now we're at 49 minutes. Generally, he says the last kind of shift in market structure before it makes a reversal is around 52 minutes. And the idea is 52 minutes is half of the last 15-minute candle. So this 15-minute candle here, halfway is 7 minutes here, 7 minutes here. So 7 minutes after 45 minutes is 52. So the last shift could happen at the 52-minute mark. And that's what we want to see. Price is just coming down at the moment. We'll have to see what's going on, man. All right, I think this is pretty good. It's if this it's a bit of a tough call, but if this high gets taken, I might enter in a long. Yeah, I'm gonna enter a long here, bro. I'm entering a long. I just entered there, and I'm gonna cover, and I'm gonna target 50%. 50% of this area here. So maybe just like something tight. Yeah, I'm entering. I'm gonna just target there. All right, just saying my stop loss, take profit. There it is. This is the trade today now. Reason why is I just after price decide to break this 5 second 5 second move here, we want to take the retracement into like about 50%, man. Not only that, we're following the middle time frame. Middle time frame is bullish, and it's coming to the bottom of this range, which is actually a really good entry at the moment, actually, bro. I'm not gonna lie. So this is a pretty clean Tom trade, actually. And I'm targeting 50%, which is if I enter there, I'm covering down here, then my risk to reward is 1.5. So we'll see how this one goes. I just gotta find the right entry price. 1.42. Yeah, we'll see chat. 1.38. I'm gonna tighten this one up a little bit. I'm just tighten up the risk, bro. Alright. It's going to hit your stop loss. What confirmations did you enter off? Good question, bro. On the 5 second, there's a change of character or a shift, as you can see here. Price came down, came up, came down, had a break of this, and it's kind of trickling down. Ideally, the best entry is after this internal change of character or a shift. You want to enter off 50% of that. As you can see, price came back precisely to the 50%, and you want to enter off there. if you wanted to be a bit more aggressive and then target 50%. So I would have got a better R&R if I entered off correctly. But I actually wanted to enter in sooner rather than later. So um, yeah, that's just the idea on this one. This is a pretty tight trade as well. I'm actually only gonna like what 1.54 risk reward. This is only 2.5. We're risking, I think, risking $83. What's that? Like 1.5% to make 2.5. Damn, 5 seconds. Never looked below 1 minute. Well, it depends, man. Like you just trade whatever time frame you want to hold positions for, bro. And to be honest, this trade is such a good trade that one, it's following. We've had the lower time frame reversal, right? So we've had the lower time frame change on the 5 seconds. We've had it hit the middle time frame bullish trending range. So as you can see, this yellow regression trend channel, we hit the bottom of it and it's respected sort of here, hasn't broken through. And we are actually following the overall high time frame structure right now. So as you can see, we're also in a sort of bullish trending range on the higher time frame. So I'm pretty chill with this trade. Like if it looks a bit better, I might even expand my TP. But we'll see. Currently waiting for structure of this 1 hour point of interest. Is currently rejecting off. Let's have a look. Off the 1 hour. Oh yeah. Hey, that's a good point. Hey, that's a good point, man. I see you. I see you. What for a long? Structure of this 1 hour point of it is currently rejecting off. Yeah, that's a really good, actually long. Dude, even on the 1 hour, you can see it's in a bullish trend, bullish trending range. 15 minutes, we were trending bearish, but then we had a break or change of character bullish. So I think that's pretty positive. Everything's sort of kind of pointing towards, even this part, see bullish. And yeah, you're right. Maybe my stop loss is a bit tight, so maybe we'll dial it back. Microstructure of this 1 hour point of interest. Yeah, bro. Hey man, we're vibing. At the moment, this is still good. This is all bullish. We're getting these bullish moves. Internal breaks. Okay. That's not good. It's coming bearish. Okay, yeah. I think my stop loss was a bit too tight, maybe. That was an L. I think maybe I could have targeted a bit tighter. Yeah, maybe I could have targeted a bit tighter. Oh man, I mean, I could have expanded my stop loss. Don't tell me it rejects off this and goes up, man. I shouldn't have tightened it too much, maybe. Didn't move your stop loss. Yeah, I tightened it and it wicked me out. Oh, chat. Fuck. Oh my days. Holy shit. I waited, man. Oh, I had a bit of a tight stop loss there, chat. Not gonna lie, as you can see. I think he wants to go deeper. Holy moly. That was frustrating. I mean, how much deeper? Thanks for like, Dina. Look, that's a valid trade, anyways. If we're gonna chalk it up to, Tom's strat, that's a valid trade. Only improvement I would say is he probably would have said, Brandy, you're targeting too high. You gotta target like this leg here type shit. And I'm like, dude, if I target there, I'm getting like a 0.79. Like this is, he would have asked me to choose the impulse, which didn't have a pullback, which is this one here. What do I trade? I trade CBR, candle behavior reversal by Tom Trades. Yeah, you gotta take the trades, DK. I'm telling you. You know, man, you just gotta learning. It's actually fucked though, because if I just had expanded a little bit more, oh man, maybe I'd be in this trade and I could have targeted, maintained the original TP. I don't know. I do. Hey, this one's a throwback for you, bro. Yeah, I'll journal all my trades at the end of the day, bro. So I got all these ones to journal. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one was a fucking break even. 5, 6. So 3 losses, 1 break even, 1 win. Oh, 4 losses, 1 break even, 1 win. Ah, this one was just a tight stop loss, bro. I think. I mean, I could have just targeted something a bit easier. Bobby, what are you? When's your entry, man? You waiting for the 1 hour point of interest? A rejection off of that? I don't know if there's any more longs. I mean, it could go down further, like maybe here. I mean, if it comes out here, that's the only other thing I can see at this sort of area interest vibe. Oh man, I haven't entered. I'm waiting for structure to build up. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What, on the 1 minute? If momentum shows sells, then I'll not consider it. Fair enough. Alright, we're seeing at negative 7.2 for today, chat. That's bad. 1 minute, bro, then having a look at how all other time frames are behaving. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I want to see, man. I want to see a long opportunity, dude. Like he. Thanks for the likes, bro. Thanks for the likes. But like, when you say you're waiting for structure, like, what do you mean? Like a change of character or what? High highs, high lows, yeah. What about this piece here, man? High highs, high lows. Oh, you meant in the 1 minute type shit. Yeah, you're right. Change character to the 5 minute closure. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I see it. You're right, man. It's a good long, bro. If we catch this long, I reckon we'll be able to hold for pretty well. I think it's gonna, the rest of the Tuesday is gonna maybe trend upwards. Yeah, DK, Dean, are you in this? Price just wants to go down. Trump has made me a lot of money. I've somehow almost been on the right side of his speeches. Damn. Holy, we're getting some movement down here. This might be a good bottom wick here. let's see. Actually, this actually might be a good long, maybe. Might have missed it. Type in that 1 minute point of interest you were talking about. This one right here. Really small one here. Could be. That could be the one. Could be the one. Now what? You need to wait for structure. You need to wait for a change of character. Waiting for man. That's my baby. She's coming. Oh man, that might have been a really good long there. You're in it. He's in the long. That's a good. I think that's a pretty good trade. Trade to break even. Nice. Shit, bro. That's some good trading type shit. That's good trading behavior, bro. Respect. Damn, shit's moving. Alright, let's see what. Break. Oh man, that's nice. I'll wait for it to retrace to 50% of whichever leg. Yeah, this is actually nicer. A lot more cleaner if price comes back. This is a good trade, bro. I think we had to form that bottom wick. If it comes back into 50%, I'll look at entering along. But I think you might have got it, bro. What's your target here? I want to see if it gives me an opportunity to enter. I might enter. I'm looking at, okay. I'm waiting for an entry opportunity. This is a nice shift, chat. Internal break here. That's the change character. Holy, up 10%. You're a fucking beast, mate. Are you trading funded lives or what? What's your... I think I might have missed the chat. That might have been the move right there. Live, bro. Holy. Goated, mate. I need to see an entry chat. Too many rules on funders. Yeah, that's some shit. Oh, that might have been the move. Holy shit, it's calming down. I'm waiting for an entry sign thing on the trigger. I don't even know if I can. Yeah, probably the 14. I think I might enter. Oh. Good luck, bro. Oh, thanks, man. Hey, Dana, bro, you know what it is. Man, he left as soon as it continued going down. Holy. Lucky I didn't enter. This shit's fucking... Did you enter, Dana? I'm waiting for it to... Hey, come back. Hey, welcome back, bro. I know, I was watching this shit. I was waiting for it to have a nice... Done for the night. Oh, yeah, shout out, Dina. Yeah, no, Bobby, I was waiting for it to give me an entry, but the shit just kept coming down. I don't know what to say, bro. It's kind of choppy in this. I locked out. Yeah. Nice. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Have a good night, bro. Good night, Bobby. I'm just gonna enter their chat. I think that's a decent. I think that's I'm entering there, and then I think this might be the last trade for me as well. Not gonna lie, but this time, you know what? I'm gonna have a stronger TP, a wider TP. But I enter 50.17. I don't know, man. This shit's hard, bro. I think. Let me double check this shit. Yeah. Just gonna expand this shit. I want to target about 50% of the regression trend here. I'm hoping this 1 hour candle holds. Yeah, bro, I'm still working at the moment. I want to just work remote. And work from home, which is pretty cool. Type shit. Alright. This might be the last trade for the night. Yeah, man, that's it. Well, are you still up north side, bro? Are you still up north side? What's TO? What's up? Welcome, real Lucky Adams. Welcome to the stream, bro. What's TP? TP? Yeah, nice north side. Hey Lucky, welcome to the stream. I'm basing my take profit off of the regression trend, this bullish regression trend. In the past few hours, it's just been bouncing up bullishly for the past 9 hours. So as you can see, price tapped into this bottom of this regression trend, and I like to TP around midpoint of the regression trend usually. So my mentor told me to target a bit more conservative, 50% of the impulse leg, but I'm just gonna TP around there, you know. Well, price can come fuck me up. This might be an L chat. This might wig me out. Oh yeah, that wigged me out. Hey, you bought gold? Well, welcome to the losers queue, mate. We just got pounded, both of us. Autofield, literally fucking. Holy bro, what's going on, man? Only thing is, I marked up this area of interest, which is what I guess what Tom usually wants to see. Price coming to an area of interest. So I'm gonna mark these two area of interests. If price rejects off of it on this 1 hour candle, I mean that should be like the last line of longs. Like if it breaks through here, then it's a condition change, and it would say that price is just like it's no longer in this bullish trending range. It's officially bearish. So this is the last kind of defense here, bro. Yeah, fuck. It's going pretty annoying right now. Not gonna lie. I don't know how many longs you try copping, but I've taken a few. Long. Took one short and a long. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. So we're just sitting here waiting. Like, I don't know what else. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it to make a lower time frame change of character or a shift, at least in the market structure. But bro, I don't know what's going on. Why is it just bearish right now? It's like the dollar tanking because of the ceasefire. Like dollar, the ceasefire. Oh yeah. Ceasefire was Iran doesn't want a ceasefire, so the US dollar is probably going to go down, which pushes gold up. No, that doesn't make sense. Started with 4661.25. Oh man, it was going up, then it fucking went down. Oh my days, bro. How far? You start up here? Holy shit. That's not good. Holy, price is fucking blitzing down. Chat, this ain't good, man. Nah, it's no good. I don't know if it's good for longs anymore. It's just completely changing, man. Wow. Nah, it doesn't look good at all. It's gonna take the lows at 10K down. Holy, makes me feel a bit better. I'm only $500 down today. Oh, are you trading prop firms, Ahmad, or are you trading live capital? No, it's taking all the lows, man. Live capital, holy. It's rough tonight, mate. I don't know what's going on. It's rough. I don't know why this shit is just not moving. Doesn't want to go up. Holy. Holy. I guess longs, I mean, shorts would have been the move tonight. Wow. Wow. Let's go with the trend. Mate, it's a huge correction. Any luck yesterday? Yesterday I did alright actually, yeah. I was trading prop firms. I made like a few percent actually. I was trading some prop firms here. I'll show you on Top Step if you know much about that shit. Did alright with some. I did like, yeah, 3% on my props. So I did okay. But I'm just trying to trade live capital tonight, bro. Fuck, what's going on? Holy. Yeah, this is gold, bro. This is gold. I don't know, man. I mean, if I go with the trend, yeah, I mean, I can go with the trend, but I just need like an entry signal, you know? Like this one here was a good continuation. Price open, came up, had a like change of character bearish here, and I just took that short. I need to see the same shit, but this is like a bullish change of character on this one. You know what I mean? Break this high. So how am I supposed to short that? How much is it? At the moment, it's what's that? Fucking around 463 4638. 4638. Hey, I might look at a short here actually then. Might follow the trend. I don't know, man. Might be a 15-minute wick being formed here to continue trend down. I don't know, man. This shit's so choppy. Honestly, I can't read it at all. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, check that shit, man. Oh, bro, I don't know. I reckon, Dina, do we do longs here or what? I mean, you say you locked out, huh? Yeah, that's it. 4639. Yeah, I want to buy, but look, shit just keeps coming down. How am I finna buy this shit? What's going on? Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Waiting for it to go back to 4624. Yeah, right. Why that one? 4624. All the way down here. Yeah, this is another area of interest actually. Yeah, buys could be valid here actually. Chat. Not gonna lie. Oof. Might have missed the move actually. Right there. Yeah, might join you actually. It did hit the 50% of this move here actually. Yeah, go on. Yeah, I'm in longs. But to be honest, fuck, man. To be honest, I'm gonna do a tight stop loss here, man. I mean, Eats, you wanna go to 4624, bro? I'm sorry, but I'm not. Low key don't want that, brother. You know what I'm saying? See how it goes, man. See how it goes. I don't know. I just entered anyways. Where do I get the fill? 36.97. Yeah, around there. Mate, why don't you join us, bro? Hey, you know what I mean? Like fucking boom. Kind of a bit of a chalk, you know. This is actually a pretty clean entry, maybe. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, look, it tapped into this. It tapped into this kind of like area interest here. I don't know, like this. We talking like I don't know zones. If you like, if you see any of that, I tapped into that shit. Oops. So I guess if you wanna, it's like the bottom of the middle time frame, this yellow regression trend, and the bottom of the high time frame white one. So look, longs are still pretty good here. You know what I mean? Question is, where do we TP? You feel me? Like, are we gonna go for the whole boots opposite side here or what? You feel me? I don't know, chat. It's a tough one. I might do like 50% of the massive leg. Hey, welcome Justin. Welcome to the stream. Each TP will be 4663. 4663. 4663. Yeah. Okay. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. This is good. Chat, this is good. We've got some internal bullish change of character and breaks the structure. Far out. Better hold. I'm getting sick of this actually. How many L's have we taken on this freaking on this fucking journey? HD trade fundeds or prop firms or lives? Yeah, hop in, man. Justin, how do you multi guest? There you go. Join the live, mate. It's fucking me up. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, Eats. Wish me luck, man. I hope it fucking goes. Live, nice. Are you on Fusion? Fusion, what profit? Sorry, what exchange are you on or broker? Hey, W Justin. Look, I'm thinking that we might actually have to. Man, we needed some start taking profits off the table, really. Because how many times have I lost? I need to hit a dub. Maybe TP here or what? Hey Jay, welcome to the stream. Never trade 5 second candles. Nah, I just use it to. I use it to like make get some clarity on the fucking markets. Can I teach you trading? I don't have a financial license, but I can just you can just watch me trade and pick up some things. I can tell you what I do. But just watch the stream, bro. We're trading live capital right now. We're trying to turn 5k to 10k is day one. We're down. Yeah, we're down like I don't know 7%. Actually, it's really like almost 10%, really. But we up on this trade. You feel me? DK, you in this one, Dina? Who's my barber now? Yo, I need a cut. This is my barber now, bro. Fucking. I go to, bro. I've been going to the loft. That's the only good like John around me, right? So I go to the loft, and I try to get Brucey and that, but they're always just booked out or like they're real busy. So I just go to the loft, man. I go to the loft and I got this guy named Jordan, this Viet guy. So what are you charging? Oh man, I think 70, 70, 60 or 65 or 70 because I got to pay half online and then half when I see them. So it's like 65, 70, yeah. Holy, you paying 119 for a cut? Dina, hit this guy up. Ahmad, where you at? You in Brisbane or what? You need a new barber? Eats. How long be scalp training for, bro? About a year and a half, 2 years. Sorry, 2 years. I learned 2 years. I started learning 2 years ago. I got my first payout on a prop firm after he got in 110. Me scalp training. Yeah, I got my first payout after 14 months. Second payout was after 6 months. Third payout was after a month and a half, 2 months. So peep the content on my page if you want. But yeah, just been trying to get it in. You feel me? Hey, shout out for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Aussie, mate. Are you Aussie as well? It's gone, bro. Fuck, it's gone. I hope you got in on that. Come on, man. But the question is, where's your TP? Where's the TP at? You know what I'm saying? Come into a resistance, bro. Alright, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Hey, let's play it tight, man. Let's play it tight. Bought on 4637. Yeah. Same. I bought on 4636 9.97, but same shit. I bought in there and what are we floating, chat? Like if we time this up, it's coming. Look, the good thing about this trade, like for real, it's bullish. We've hit the external range on the bullish trending range on the medium and like the higher time frame. Like look at this, everything's just bullish. Realistically, best case scenario, we target like something up here. You know, that's massive. I mean, let's change the vibes. Shall we change the vibes? Hey, this is good. This is good, chat. I think we just hold this. What is it? 9:26, an hour before New York session opens. How far into London is this, chat? Hold on, let's have a look, chat. Let's stop fucking around. 6. So what? London opened here. Gone up and then come back down. Some of the sessions actually. Yeah. So Asia was kind of bullish. London continued bullish, pulled back. We went bullish and then pulled back. So coming into New York, we might be bullish. And then all that fucking ceasefire shit. Decline. Hey, you global live? What you mean? Are you from Oz? I'm from Australia. Am I live? What are you saying? Yeah, this is live. We're playing. I'm trading on a live account, not a prop firm. This one's on live, but I do trade on prop firms as well. You feel me, chat? Top Step. I trade on Top Step. It's alright. I just hit. Which city? Brisbane. Brisbane, pull up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we run this. Hey, did I get a gift? Hey, appreciate the gift. Hey, W, thanks. KSB, appreciate it, man. Townsville, welcome to. Yeah, nice. Where in Australia you live, Toby? Brisbane, bro. You guys traders? Shout out for the gift, bro. Appreciate it, KSB. W, man, W. Townsville, you trading? Hey, chat, this is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie, my initial thoughts on the stop loss was gonna be a really aggressive play. I was actually gonna do my stop loss tight. If I did do it tight, then we're running a pretty hectic R right now, 3.7. But let's not try gas it up. We're up 1.7 R. Okay. Got some meat goreng, yes sir. Cooking that shit up or what? Follow me because I'm Australian. Appreciate that, Toby. Thanks, man. Welcome. Where are you based, mate? Shout out Australia, mate. Appreciate it. Okay. It looks like volume is low-key dying out. Honestly, though, chat. Where are we aiming for, though, And, we need to see if there's any bearish. Holy. You guys see this? Look at this 1 hour candle. Opened up here, boots down, all the way back up. This is not good. This is a bearish reversal sign. I want to hold that. When did I start trading? Should we wait? Adelaide, shout out Adelaide, man. You guys are kind of weird, but no, I don't know anything about Adelaide. Shout out Adelaide. Should we wait? What are we waiting for, bro? When did I start trading? I started learning March last year, year before, 2 years. Yeah, this is not good, chat. Yeah, this shit not good, man. Until it goes up. What are you talking about, man? 15-second candle, bro. Later, ball. See you, D. See you, Dina. Holy, bro. Yeah, it's alright. Hey, you're right. I'm a vibe out. I'm too edgy, bro. 15-second candle. You're right. But then the question is, are we gonna wait for it to come back all the way down or what? Hell no, man. Let me go. How the fuck do I do one-click trading? Alright, so now it works. I'm just setting up my TP chat. What the fuck? Why won't it let me? Oh yeah. I'm trying my stop chat. Re-entry, scale in. Ooh. Nah, I don't know, man. You're right. This is a double. Nah. But everyone's saying you're right. I'm on the fucking 15-second, man. But holy, look how many triple tops at this little spot here. I don't know, bro. Started 3 years ago, Sanjay. You up? Are you winning or what? You up, bro, or what? What's going on? Nah. Why not? Why not, bro? What's going on, man? Am I profitable? I've made profit, but consistently profitable, I wouldn't say I'm too consistently profitable. I've made 3 payouts, Toby, on prop firms. If you trade prop firms, you know. I started trading March 2 years ago. My first profit, my first payout was after 14 months. Second payout was 6 months after that, and then third payout was 1 month after that. That was in February. Damn, Dina, don't say like that, bro. You're not consistently blowing accounts, G. And don't manifest that shit, G. But facts though, eh? You don't want to know how many. You guys want to know how much I've blown? Nah, for real. I'm gonna show you guys. Let me just. You guys want to take a guess at how many accounts I've blown? You guys won't get it. It's fucking crazy. Take some guesses. You wouldn't be. So remember, I started I started learning how to trade or trading prop firms. I started trading. What is that? March 2024. 100. Come on, bro. You think just 100, bro? Is that all? Nah. Fucking ready? I'll show you. I'll show you. This is how many. This is how many things I've blown, bro. Hold up. Ready? Holy shit. Bang. Bang. 469 accounts blown. That's crazy. That's crazy. Look, I'll show you. Look, these are my closed accounts. These are open. These are my closed. These are all closed. Some of them, I don't know, some motherfucking bullshit. My current active, but my closed, 469, bro. How's that possible? I'm consistent at blowing accounts. That's all you need to know. Fuck. Yeah, it's fucking shit. Hey, but that's why we're moving to live. You feel me? That's why we're moving to live. See this? Live capital. That's the way. That's what you gotta do, man. What's up, Jake? Thanks for joining the stream. Ah, yeah, literally. Bro, Toby, take the wheel, mate. Fucking take the wheel. You tell me where to TP. Am I TPing now? Because I'm fucking wigging it at this point. Let's have a look. No. Let's lock in. Alright. So, boom. What happened? We hit. Oh my gosh. Delete all this shit for real, though. Alright. So, we hit, I guess, the swing low of this breaker structure. I mean, that's alright. Usually, if I was trading supply and demand, I would always take profit at the internal protected high around here. Nah, you're right. Maybe I should TP now. I'm not trying to hit a Hail Mary type shit. TP and daily highs. Yeah, mate. You want me to TP at daily highs, mate? Holy mate. Like previous day or today? Nah, DK. Nah, Dina, bro. Mine's bad, bro. You know, there's no news tonight about Trump and Iran. We'll be careful for now. You know what actually happened to me, Toby? I was in a beautiful long here. You see this shit? I took a long here. I was running it up. I was up at 2R, and then boom, the news of Iran not accepting the ceasefire smacked my trade out, and it took me out for break even. Man, if I had just like not moved to break even, I would still be in the trade. Price would have gone back up. I would have TP'd up there, maybe. Who knows? But I actually took a small L on that. Actually, what's next, bro? Look at the high time frame highs. Oh man. Yeah. I see what you're saying. And you might be onto something, you know. You might be onto something. What? So reckon 4,700. 4,700. Look, it might be the play. But like, I'll be sitting through this trade. This is a mad intraday. What strategy am I using, Sanjay? I'm trading. It's Tom trades CBR strategy. So he trades candle behavioral reversal. So you just look for every candle would generally create a top wick and then a bottom, and then make the move and then a bottom wick. All right, and so I mean that's just a theory, right? So the idea is if you look, for example, at this one here, you see how price this 1 hour was bullish, right? And then it started going bearish. This candle ended bearish. The next candle opened here. It made the top wick, and then it came down for the impulse, and then it reversed and then made the bottom wick, right? And so the idea of this guy's trading strategy is if you want to take a continuation, you want to look for that top wick being formed, and then you take it to whatever low or high of the previous candle was. That's one way. That's continuation. Alternatively, if you wanted to change the reversal, trade the reversal, wait for the impulse, and then at some point you want to take the reversal back into the 50% or whatever it is. That's that. That's that. Hey, we've got some movement. 4693 is your full TP. 4693. Yeah. You got some balls, man. Look, you might be on some shit. Hey, you're targeting previous high. That's good. That's good supply and demand, I reckon. Trading pool. There we go. My stops at break even. Plus, I've traded today, so I'm willing to help you in need. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Give us some rations of your trades, mate. Trade OT if you're trading continuations. It's so free in London. Trust me. But where's the OT here, bro? Where's I would have lost the OT unless you're talking about like low time frame. OTE, you mean optimal trading entry, yeah? So if we're talking about this impulse, and I already have the, what are you talking about? Oh shit. No. Correct, fib. Yeah, this one, yeah? This one, OTE, so you want 0.705? Is that what you're saying? So if I don't know how you wouldn't trade OTE. I know what your criteria is, but OTE would have hit this and it would have lost. Unless you're referring to low time frame. How you learn how to trade, bro? I just watch shit on YouTube and then pay for mentorships, bro. Feel me? If you're running in losses, join my Telegram group for recovery. GM Molha. I have 99% sure signal, and I have full power in scalping strategy. So don't waste your time. Link in bio. Facts. Hey, you get that shit, bro, man. I'm good. Yeah. You get that, man. You don't need me in that if you already got the money, G. You don't need me in there. It's because you're trading against the London manipulation. That's why you would have got stopped out type shit. So let's actually have a look. You telling me if I traded yesterday. Holy shit, what is this? All this crud, mate. Alright. Yesterday, Tokyo, London went up. Where's the OTE? Where's the OTE, man? This impulse is massive. OTE would have got fucking pounded. Unless you mean like what London going down and I trade the internals, the reversals like this. Yeah, this is probably what you mean. Like this, yeah. You mean like this? Yeah, you probably mean like this. I see what you're saying. Impulse. No, I don't see what you're saying. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Shorts, bro, not longs. Yeah, I'm trying to find out. Are you Australian? Yeah, bro. You by accent? Okay, hold on, Toby. You might be onto some shit. Let me see. So yesterday, boom, OTE not hit, bro. Maybe if I pull this one, OTE not hit. You know what I'm saying? I think you're gassing me up, bro. Take this one. Unless I'm putting my fibs wrong. You know what I mean? Hold on, maybe here. Okay, now okay. Yeah. But at this point, bro, it's fucking 220. This is New York. Nah, he's tripping. Toby, you feeding me some shit. You hit full TPSA with OT. I don't know what you're talking about. Give me the timestamp. Let me see. If you want some shit, tell me. I don't know, man. I'm trying to get the bread, bro. You got the motion. Let me know. I'm just trying to get it. Hey, but look. Hey, we running it up. Give you all this love I got. Relationships. All right, my normal TP is here. I don't know if I should go full big big dick move and aim for high TP like you, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm still trying to work it out, bro. I'm still trying to learn, bro. You got the moves. You let me know. I'm just trying to be consistent. It's hard. Yeah, you find that. You find that. You let me know. Be right back. Not that. Gotta say. Okay. What is this shit, chat? Live center. What is this, man? Okay, live stuff, man. What the fuck is this shit? No, can't bother. Down the please, you say me. How could you be? Give me a second. I want 26k USD right now, Rick. Hi, my boy. I like the sound of that. Don't need love. No. You're right. So what? Is there an OTE that we could have taken on this today's trade? Because like, holy, I caught 1, 2, 249 there. Look, this is my trades for today. I took a short at the top of the range, but my TP was too tight, or I don't know, my entry was too early. Stopped out. I reversed. I tried to catch a breakout. Stopped out. Tried to take the lower time frame trade in this little trending range here. At the bottom of this range. Stopped out. Alright. And then I waited for 50%. I wanted to see a long at 50% here. And I wanted to target the opposite range. Got moved to break even, unfortunately. So, and then after that, after price came to 50% of this range, I took the short. Boom. Hit that. That's my W so far for today. Good, proud W. And then I tried to take the long here after price came into the regression trend. Bang. Try to take the long here. Lost it. Try to take the long here. Lost it. And then boom, this last long, I took it and we up. You literally would have got filled on shorts before we was traded. Yeah. Yeah, for real. On this one here, yeah, it's what you're talking about, the shorts. Yeah, OTE, yeah, tight shit. Let me have a look. Hold up. When you say OTE, are you saying like from 0.618 to 0.786? Yeah? You're right. That is good. It's good. I tried letting off yeah. It's good. Yeah, that shit would have been alright. Yeah. You're right. What's your stop loss though? What the next range thing? Alright, nah, no cap chat. I'm actually setting my TP at here. I don't know if I can do the full high time frame range because that most likely it's gonna have a pullback at some point, and then I don't want to sit through that. Liquidity is high, you reckon? Uh, could be. Could be. You could be right, bro. The fuck is this shit, man? I'm always right, JK, but I'm on a 2-month win streak, no cap. Right. Drop the performance calendar. Let me see that shit. Stop playing. What time frame do I use for entry? 5 second or 15 second, bro. Usually the trades are only supposed to go for like 12 minutes, but I'm just looking for a higher hold, to be honest, this time, chat. Trying to go for some bigger shit, you know? Type shit. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. Hang tight, chat. Hang tight. All right, chat. I need some answers right now. I need some answers. All right, check the DM. I sent you last month's P and L. Oh shit. Let me check that shit. Hey, this long's alright. I don't know how long we hold it out for though, chat. Not gonna lie. Let me see that shit. Let me see that shit. Another version option. Let me see that shit. Where's my DMs, mate? Check your DM. I see shit. Side. There we go. Show me your shit. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. Nice repost, mate. I show the meat. W. Alright, let's see what's going on. Nine got. Also, if you're struggling, just trade anything to do with fibs. It's so easy. That's why I trade OTE. Yeah. OT is good, man. I use it when I trade Nasdaq, um, New York session, but I don't trade it often. So I learned what's his name strategy, Powell's strategy. Yeah. What am I trading? Christy, welcome to the stream. Today I'm trading gold. We're on gold today, chat. You see that? Gold on the top, you feel me? I appreciate the love. How did Sanjay? How did what? You know, trade Bitcoin? Nah. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. You tell me. You tell me what's going on with Bitcoin, Christy, because this shit is kind of whack at the moment. I mean, I don't know what to say of this. I mean, shit. It's kind of just ranging in the past couple months. I mean, you could just take a short and long at the top and bottom of there. You finna go up? Say mums, mate. Never trade cryptos. It's way too unpredictable. Just trade. Yeah. Yeah, I think crypto is too easily swayed by memes and Trumps. And yeah. About to make 250 on gold, on oil. What's the same with ETH? Yeah, I see that, man. I see that. But like, bro, man, that shit is just. Look at it. If I'm trading this, look at the gaps, bro. Because of all the spread and nah, I don't want to do that. Appreciate the advice, but not a fan. Sometimes you just gotta back up. You feel me? All right. So what are we doing here now? Am I TPing this? I don't usually hold trades this long, but it is kind of bullish. 42 minutes, man. There's no, you know what? I actually do have a protocol. Whenever I'm taking these longer trades or these trending trades, I gotta trail my stop loss to the two prior weeks. Hey, bro, look at 4, 6, 5, 5, 25. It's playing around. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. I know, I know. Look, I'm gonna just trail my stop loss to the two prior. So in this case, my stop loss will be there. How's that? Just so we keep it clear. It wakes me out, wakes me out. I'm not waiting to trade like the entire. Would you still have my help even if I told you I was a teenager? Yeah, I don't mind your help. I can sort of tell you're a teenager, bro. You reposted. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. That's just funny. I show the meat. Yeah, gotta give it to him, man. The guy's funny. Say wallahi, bro. No way. I just bought that. I show the meat. All right, let me just try this solo. I'm still trying to figure out how to do this on. Wait, hold up. Okay, please go less. How do I help you? How is heavy? W Melly. Let's see. Oh mate, push the T. Pushing me with the feet. Wait. I'm the biggest hater. How you trade futures, bro? That shit low key confusing. Oh, it's the same shit. What do you mean? I got the best repost. You can't even lie. Hey, some of them were pretty funny. How you trade futures, bro? That shit low key confusing. I don't know why, but that shit pissed me off. What you said? How is it confusing? All right, let me break it down. For gold, if you're trading gold, one contract, each tick that moves is $10. Actually, no, that's no. Let me just use micros because I know how micros work. If you're trading micro gold futures, you buy one contract. Every tick of movement that goes is $10. Maybe it's $1. I can't remember, bro. Hold up. Nah, don't say it's confusing. Just let me get this right first. Alright? It's not confusing. I'm just I'm just bad at explaining it. You feel me? That shit. Ready? Hold on, man. Hold on. Alright, let's see what's going on. Ready? Boom. One contract. If I buy it, oh, it's $1. $1 per tick. Yeah, $1 per tick. You see that? So each tick is I guess, 10 cents. Or let's say if you want to make it easier, each move of $1 on one contract on micro gold is $10. Everything is different. Everything's on micro Nasdaq. Each dollar movement is $2 if it's one contract. You work that shit out, man. You Google, man. Shit. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Feel me? Yeah. All right, chat. This is the real question. I'm actually battling this small issue, actually, and that is, motherfucking. I am reheating my pasta, but it's dry as hell. Pesto pasta. How much I make today? Down 7.2%, as you can see in the middle of your screen on this. So I'm actually kind of break even though. If I close out my trade here, because I just deposited 5K and now I'm pretty much a break even. So if I close out, I'll be break even. So I didn't make anything, but I traded prop firms today. So if you wanted to see how much I found prop firms, it's like they're just combines at the moment. They're not. I'll show you. I made 3%. I'm just trying to pass these combines so I can get funded. So this today I made 3% on gold futures. But I maxed out and then ignore these ineligible combines. Don't worry. I made, yeah, I'm up some. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But I trade too much sometimes. 56. Holy. Feel me? Yeah. Anyways, 3% on my prop firms, but I'm kind of break even on my live account. Still trying to improve, you know. I missed a whole long because my parents took my phone. Hey, how the fuck you watching the stream then, man? On the computer? On your toaster or what? You couldn't take the long on your toaster? Stop playing on me, bro. Oh, you trapping. You got two phones. Hey, this man, eh? You trapping the markets and you still trading. And your mom still took your phone. Hate to see it. Hey man, there's some indecision around here, chat. I don't know. I think it might be a pretty valid TP. Let me just see. Nah, not yet. I want to see this fucking profit, mate. Have a look. Hourly candle. This is good. I like this. This is actually a bullish sign. We just made. We're making some. This might be the bottom wick on the hourly. Okay, so as you can see, candle open, up, down, little trickle, down, up, down. We're gonna pull down here before the up. Oh, this actually might be really good, but I feel like it might come back to 50%. If so, it's not really good. Let's see if I can scale in here. 0.2. I'm scaling a little small one there. Mm-hmm. I really hope it doesn't hit this. I think I'll put my break even. My stop loss is here. You staying live till New York Open? Yeah, bro. Might as well. I'm in this trade. Like shit. 25 minutes. Price doesn't really impact gold crazy on New York Open. I think historically speaking. Let's have a look. One, two, three, four. Yeah, doesn't really go crazy. It doesn't go too crazy. But I have a bad feeling that this one is actually gonna come down. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. What do we do here, chat? I'm gonna get some food. You guys watch the markets for me, okay? You watch this shit for me, chat. Hang tight. Oh shit. What do we do, bro? What are we doing? What are we doing? For the Swifties, help say drop. Give me 50. Sweet pipe down. Wipe down. Let's go to wipe down. Oh, right now. Right now. No. Alright. I think it's alright. Right now. 20 we won. Hey, appreciate the share. Hey, Bean, appreciate the share, bro. Okay, this is kind of. It's alright. It's alright. We vibe with it. We vibe with it. Tripping. Wicked. No. Oh. I think this is yeah, I think it's I gotta be careful here. You know, one piece of that. Everything I know, no way to give them up. Alright, cool, cool, we cool. What strat do I use? Tom trade CBR, candle behavior reversal, bro. So like after candle is formed, you know, you got that wick. The wick. Oh my god, ignore that. Price will go up, create down, and then go to wick and close whatever. Feel me? And then I take the longs here to there. That's what it is. So I'm taking this one. See this hourly candle here? That's it, man. Right, is there a video or something to watch? Yeah, bro. This guy, man, this guy's the goat. Clean your charts, please. Man, how you coming to my stream and tell me to clean my charts? That's crazy. Alright, this guy, Calvaldi, this one. Copy the strategy, you make a millionaire. He's Australian. If you're Australian, he'll just show it to you, bro. He'll show it to you, mate. How the fuck you gonna come and tell me my charts shit? Right? Need some tutorial, bitch. I'm so stupid in love, stupid in love. Yeah, I'll keep this shit in, man. I'll keep this shit in. I need to see it come. I don't want it to come back to 45% if we're gonna continue going. Check him out, man. Carvalho, check him out. It's Tom Trades. Shout out to him. I think it's pretty. He gives you more than just a strategy, bro. If you actually watch his shit and learn from him, he gives you more than just um strategy. It's about psychology. It's about risk management. It's all about that shit. You know. Next hour could easily determine the rest of the day. Or this one, because of New York open, or yeah, I'm waiting for it, man. I'm supposed to be doing work right now, bro. But you know what I mean? I'm trying to get this trade up, this account up, you know. But I think it's alright. I think we're retracing to build the bottom wick, and we're gonna put up. I reckon. I'll keep that shit there. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Just let that shit run, man. Let our first day start off good. Oh, man. Bro, are you even in the markets anymore? Toby, are you even in a trade right now, mate? You're in long still. You're actually gonna aim for that. 4,700. That's mad patience, bro. To get entry there, bro. Not even joking. I have my break evens at like. I mean I think my what's that 4-4 around there. That's my breaking. But Marcus looking the Bales because for the dumper pump, there's no in between. Yeah, I know, man. That's what I'm thinking. But look, I'm still cool with this trade. My original TP is like here. Worst case scenario, it's here. No. So I want to at least hit my TP, and then I could look at maybe partial exit or some shit. But type shit. What's up, Cavalli? Welcome back. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Appreciate the gifts, man. Wait, how the fuck? Hey, appreciate the gift. 19 roses. Hey, shout out, man. What the fuck? Hey, appreciate it, dude. I don't know. This is my first live stream. So, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Mmm. Just take your profit at wherever you want it to be. Don't change or extend it. Just test yourself. Yeah, nah, it's all good. I'll most likely TP out halfway here, regression trend. But I'll be honest with you, before you even came in and advised a longer TP, my bias was actually, as you can see, this initial trade here, the one over here, I was aiming for something higher anyways, because everything's just bullish. Except for like really external time frame. This shit's bullish. All this is bullish, you know what I mean? All this is bullish. This took out the previous high, so everything's bullish. I do want to like, you know, best case scenario, aim for like 4,700. You know what I mean? But if we look at the hourly, I mean the daily, I don't. I mean, actually, yeah, it could take out to yesterday's previous highs. Yeah. Hey, you might be on some shit, man. What the fuck? It could take out yesterday's previous highs. Hold up. Oh, man, look at that shit. Oh shit. Yeah. Previous daily high. I marked that shit up. All right. Bet. You see that? Marked it up. If I TP there, we're looking at an 8.41 risk to reward at what is that? 4,706. You feel me? We're looking good still on the monthly, bro. Who's looking on the monthly? Huh? Huh? Bro, it's a doji on the monthly. Oh, what are you talking about, bro? Your average R is literally 1 to 6, bro. You still haven't dropped the picture. I haven't seen shit. Hmm? Daily, but look over the monthly time frame type shit. Yeah. But look, I don't know, bro. But look, there's a fucking. It kind of swept the previous lows. This week swept like all these lows. Swept. So, you know what I mean? It could be bearish move, huh? No? Or am I tripping? Come on. Let me see a dream. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What's up, Rizzy D? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Finally getting a wipe of the previous high. Let's go, chat. Why don't you just set and forget as well overnight, bro? I feel like I don't know. I don't swing trade. I don't know how to swing trade. I feel like I'll be thinking about the trade too much. That's me. You know, everyone's different. I feel like I'll be thinking about it too much. I'll be looking at it on my phone and everything as I sleep. I'm gonna do that, man. I don't think I could do that. I mean, and that's also, you know, what if my expected value would be better if I just, you know, trailed it. I used to, but every morning I checked my wipe me out. Yeah. Wait, do you trade as well, Cabaldi? It's not swing trading once it stops at break even, just turn it off and go to bed, especially if like yeah, well. Oh wait, so you trader as well, Cavaldi already? You already trade. I didn't know I thought you got a live funded 25k. Hey, W bro. W bro. Wow. Who with Top Step? $7 minutes until New York opens. Is that right? Funded and FTMO. Yeah. Nice. Funded elite. All right, that looks. That sounds kind of sus. Funded elite. Bro, are they legit? Bro, why did I need to verify? Hey man, is this legit, bro? Mountains or hills, yeah? Just to see this page? Start for $5? Bro, you sure this is legit, man? Claim 50% off and get funded now. No, activation after type shit. 1.6 million. I mean, alright. Hey, WU, bro. This shit works. Hey, go fund elite. And what, you trading? So you trade $200? Oh, hell no. That's how to get you. That's fucked. $200 activate. I guess that means you can just do a lot of, try a lot of times. Pretty not too bad actually. They're honestly alright. Yeah, that's alright. What is it? Yeah, alright. Hey, as long as you can get a payout, that's good. No? That's what matters, right? Hey, by the way, I have a YouTube and Twitch if you guys want to see. I started streaming a long time ago, but trying it on TikTok live. Not bad. If you wanted to, I'm not going to, but you could take partial at 4680. That internal high, I get ya. Sounds like he's trading supply and demand or like breaker structure. No, I feel you. I see what you're saying, bro. I see what you're saying. You know what I mean? This break here, hey? Let me just do it properly. This is what you talking about, bro? 3-minute breaker structure, 3-minute protected high type shit. When they're saying it's over, I can take home. Oh yeah, around that. Yeah. I got my savings on eToro, got up to 1600, but I don't touch that much. Yeah, bro. Good shit. I mean, you can just trade that like safely, you know? No? Is it like the whole point? The whole point of personal life capital is to grow it better than savings stock, yeah? You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on. Come here. Up. So guys, we have a special guest. We have a special guest today. You wanna say hello, Tato? She doesn't want to say hello. You wanna have some chicken? Want some chicken? Oh, you got that from swing trading. Yeah, not bad. Also, news today at 3 a.m. Yeah, look, I'm not gonna be up at that time, man. Can do. 4 a.m. my time. FOMC meeting minutes. Yeah, look, I'm not gonna be up. Yeah, not bad, bro. Bro, me up 50k, me wood hard. Yes. Man, I'm trying to eat, bro. Man. I'm banned. What the fuck was that? Hey, welcome to the stream, Skrilla, Henny Dang, Doong. What scent do I got on today? Lucky ass. Fragrance Diary. Youth in Sea type shit. Fragrance Diary, Youth in Sea. That's what we're working with today. Boutique from China, Chongqing. Smells. Smells like if you bought. It smells like a new car. This is the new car smell, but it also smells like a black suit, a leather, like I don't know. It smells like a leather jacket / black suit vibes. Rated out of 10. Man, I don't know, man. Let me just disrupt my endocrine, my hormones right now. Top notes. All right. Smells like a laundry detergent. Top notes, but as it sits, it smells clean. I'll show you at tennis tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good one. I have something else. The one I wanted to gatekeep from you. That one's actually I wore it last night, and bro, it is fucking so good. I thought back about the bottom notes, the base notes. It's mango. It's like a sweet but like sophisticated masculine mango. That's crazy. I think I got some of it in my food. But yeah, I'll put it on tomorrow. You go crazy, bro. You go crazy. If we're playing tennis tomorrow. Oh shit. So welcome to the stream. Hey, W guys. W. Thanks for joining the stream, guys. W. We're still in this. I think Toby might be on some shit. I could target previous day high. But I think, hey, what's up, Jasmine? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the vibes. We talk about colognes. Henry Dong. This is the vibe that we got in China. All right. Take a picture of it now. Screenshot that B. Good stuff. And the shop also provides like little bookmarks, like the leaves bookmarks. So what is really cool, they had bookmarks that were made out of leaves. They would get like a dried leaf, and then they will cut out like the each year of each animal year. So I got the ox, and I got some other things. You came in for cents, but you're gonna get bookmarks. All right, there you go. You guys ready for this? Just a book and dogs. All right, I'll show you the dogs in a sec. I'll show you the bookmarks first. So from the same place that you get this from, right? Check this one out. Bookmark. It's a leaf, but they I don't know how they did it. They put the silhouette on. This is the year. I think this is the ox. Yeah. No. Capricorn. That's me. Boom. Year of the ox. Shout out us type shit. That's us. Bang. Your stream low key a vibe, bro. High key a vibe type shit. Stop playing with me, bro. It's no speed, but this one, I don't know what this is. I think that's Aries. W Aries, if you're in the chat. And then boom, year the snake. Shout out if you know that. You want to see the pops? Type shit. Let me have a look. All right, chat. Are you ready? You guys want to see some pops? First, no introduction needed. The one and only Taylor, come here. Okay, I have to introduce the OG, the mother, the one of a kind potato. Bang. Okay, she's kind of she chilling now. She's chilling. Come here. Next we've got. Oh, she's actually bigger than the mother. This is sweet potato. You see that? Sweet potato, yeah, sweetie, sweetie. Sweet potato. As you can see, she's got the beautiful brown eyes type shit. Look at that, brown eyes and brown ears. Okay, she's long. Couple spots type shit. Couple spots. Look at that. She's got like under the armpit one, under the armpit two. Actually, I didn't even realize her brown spots are under the pits. Boom, and then one on the butt. Brown spots. She's long. She's a lot longer than her mum. Okay, good loaf. And then the youngest. Are you ready? Actually, not the youngest. Come here. The smallest. Good girl. Jack, come here. Jack, come here. Good girl. Good girl. All right, this is the youngest. Not the youngest, the smallest. We turned this trading stream into a doggy stream, but that's all right. Boom. As you can see, substantially shorter type shit. But she's got what? She's got very small brown eyes. What do you think? What do you think? Cute? What do you reckon? 20 grams of protein? It's alright. She goes alright. But this one here, serial little shy girl. She's a very shy girl. You call her, she'll run away. Pick her up, she'll scare, and she doesn't like being put on her back. But she's a serial peer. She'll pee everywhere. So if you need something to get peed on, this is your girl to call, okay? And then final, come here. Oh. And here's what it looks like, side by side. Boom. Okay. There's one. And there's two. Look at the difference in length. Can we just appreciate that? Look at that. Oh shit, you see that? W potato. Potato's down here. Potato, come here. And this is the mom, the baby maker. You feel me? And look, she's not even as long as Sweetie. Look at that. She's kind of sick of it all, but she's got the cutest face, I reckon. There you go. Take a screenshot. Ready, chat? Look at this way. Look at this. Look at this way. Wow, that is majestic. And there it is, chat. Because of that, they get rewarded with some chicken. Pesto chicken. They're getting that. All right, good girls. Here you go. You guys do well on camera. Shout out. I want to show it to you. Oh, let me see if I can show you guys. There they are. They're eating. They're eating. They're eating. They're eating. They're eating. Yeah, they're good girls. Stop playing on me. All right. Thank you for tuning into that, guys. Little pop segment. I didn't realize we were doing that, but anyways, that's it. Now I'm centered up. Got the pops. Feel me? We're in the trade. We're still holding this. Hey, W. Cheers, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you in the next one. Henry and Jazz. Oh, we're still going to trade. Feel me? Yep. They're in the chicken. Toby, which part of it, where's the news? That 3 a.m. one? Wait, is New York open now, right? That's all we have? No way, that's all we have for New York? Oh, such a beautiful... This would have been a really good scaling. That... Welcome back, Toby. Welcome back. You just missed out the puppy segment. Miss out puppy segment. All right. was like 4 medium folders. Bro, I don't think anyone pays attention to medium, no cap, bro. Today, what other folders are there? These ones, durable goods. Go to the 5 minute. There's high highs and high lows being made. Yeah, I don't doubt that, man. Yeah, it's good. Hey, it's good market structure. Look, my original TP would have been hit actually at that 50% regression trend, but I don't know. I feel like yeah, maybe I could have. Well, we still have reason to believe it might go higher. Yeah. Even the trailed 5 minute, even the trailing stop loss would have held 2 counter bars prior. Am I on a funded? Nah, this is just live capital, bro. Live capital. I do trade fundeds, Cameron, but I'm just on evals at the moment for top step. I'm waiting to pass that shit. It's been a hot minute, so I got a few evals here. As you can see on top step, I just need to hit 9k. I'm about halfway on this one. I'm almost done. 6% on this one. Some of them about halfway. But I'll tell you what, I actually had an issue with them. I'm currently speaking to their support because I have an issue with them. That shit wicked me out yesterday, closed me out as a max loss violation, but I didn't even hit it. So 3 of my accounts are waiting to be reactivated. Headache, mate. Tell you that much. I think this is good. I'll give you my name. And look, guys, chat. You know what? Actually, this is actually really good. It actually might be a really good high drawings. This might be a really good trade to hold. Yup, 30k on your funders. What are you trading? You said FTMO on like what 200k or 400k? Um, no. This is a good point because yesterday and it closed bullish, and today we could expect price to take out the previous day high. You know, because the previous day, previous candle theory. You know, highs and lows would generally be swept. But we shall see. So far, 1 mil worth of FTMO funded. Oh, your parents like, oh, that's mad. So you scaled it. You know what? That might be a good play actually. What's your risk per trade? 30k. That's heaps. That's pretty good. That's very good. I wonder if we could close inside. I mean, this is good. Still bullish. Hourly. I mean, the gold All the golds look bullish. DXY hopefully coming more bearish. Yeah. 1% every trade. What's your? But you said okay, 1 to 6 R average risk reward. Look at that. Look, chat. I top. I don't want to say it, but 50% of the regression trend TP would have been pretty good. That's all right. We could potentially look at holding this. Yeah, look, this one could actually be a hold up until previous day high. Curious to see if it comes and sweeps this though. This candle flips. I don't think it will. We just gotta hold this beer. I don't know what else we can do. We just hold it. I might just. I don't know. Just sit and wait, chat. Okay, big time. Holy, not even gonna cap chat. Not even gonna cap. Dogs got too excited. They had an accident, so I had to go clean that shit up. You feel me? There's a chance of going BE. Ham Choi 88. Hey, Ham 88 Choi, welcome to the stream. What's up? What's up? Yeah, there's a chance we could go break even. Like it is kind of going bearish. You're right. I almost had my try my stop loss here, but it was actually a little bit lower. So I'm still in this trade right now, as you can see. What's the car behind? Oh yeah, it's just the Audi R8. I can hop into it if you want. Yeah, I can hop into this B if you want, but I don't know where the key is. I forgot where the key is. I forgot where I put the key, so it's probably I can hop into it later, you know, if I find the key somewhere. Just don't worry about the European number plate. It's just, feel me? Yeah. Anyways, what are we working with, chat? Oh shit, let me buy a course. No course selling here, mate. There's a near OT near your entry, just saying. From the top. Of this leg. Yeah. Could be. Wait. Oh, okay. Bit of a pump. Oh man, stop playing with me. Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. Okay, we're at how far in this? How far? 3 minutes till the 4-hour candle closes, chat. No, literally my trade entry, bottom to top. Ah. So that would have been a good entry to long then. That shit finna go down. Bro. This guy needs to stick to his fucking. Let's have a look, chat. This guy says this shit gonna go down. This shit gonna go down. This is what he said. Oh shit, let me buy a course. This shit gonna go down, he says. Type shit. Well, that guy was right. It did go down, so. Motherfucker. Play on me, bro. Anyways, hold on. Let me lock in for a sec, bro. 1 hour. I need to look at the 4-hour candle, bro. 4-hour candle closure. What do we take out? The high where we ended? Yeah, this might continue bearish, chat. So the 4-hour candle, but look, it's still in the bullish kind of move up, but it did take out. It took out the previous candle. The 4-hour candle was high, and it's coming down. You're low key overthinking. Just relax. Down. Prices are down, he says. I'm relaxing, bro. I'm gonna tell you what, though. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. What's that? Yeah, 2 minutes. Candle closure. You know what I need? I need a Ferrero share. Just something to take the edge off. You feel me? Happy Easter type shit. You feel me? All right. So Toby says, pipe down beer. You're doing too much. Ham88 Choi says, down, down, the prices are down. Mmm. Alright. Mom's gonna spike here. 1 more minute. Let's see you guys. I think my stop loss. On my mind. Okay, let's have a look, chat. Only if we break the high time frame lows. Yeah. I think this thing will go down before it goes up. This thing will go down and then go up, I reckon. Or might just keep going down. Mm-hmm. 11 p.m. Russia is locked out. Bro, how do you say that when you got this shit? You ain't got this shit. It's crazy how he says that shit. Can you even say that when you don't even... Like, what are we doing here? What do you mean for it? Can you believe that? Unbelievable. Let's just chat. Let's just double check. Hold on. Let's just check his credentials real quick. One last time. Just had to check the guy's credentials one more time. Yo. With the Sai Bao. Sai Bao. NY gonna be insane tonight, bro. You juicing me up, bro. I don't know what it is, Toby, but you fucking buttering me up. You juicing me up. Cameron was like, there's 4 medium folders. I had a look. There was nothing, like 2 oranges. Toby, you gassing me up. You gassing me up, even though you can clearly see bang, 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 and we took that the. Man. Yep. Volume wasn't too crazy actually. Let's actually have a look at what Nasdaq's doing, huh? Wow, a bit of chop. Yeah. Nasdaq is kind of like, how you going? I think it's good. I think it'll hold here. And why gonna be insane tonight, chat? Let's just need to get some fucking volume or something starting to be moving, chat. This one's kind of dry right now. man. That's it. We're just sitting in this shit. Nothing else to do, Tobes. The rest is just you and me. We're just gonna hold this shit for however long. Got a pretty peak entry. Yeah, what's that shit saying? It's alright. Come back to 50% to continue the trend. I change the vibes, chat. I'm low-key gonna send forget markets are boring and send live. Yeah, bro. That might be the move, bro. I got some work and shit to do as well, but that might be the move, man. I think I might wrap up my TikTok stream anyways. Check the trade. Yep. Set alarm for a few hours to check the trade. Not a bad idea, bro. Alright. That sounds good, man. Alright, chat. Well, am I streaming again tomorrow? Nah. Not at the same time. I'll probably stream New York though. I'll stream New York because tomorrow I got some gymming and tennis and shit to do. Gotta stay fit, you know. So I'll see you guys. Ooh. Easier than catch you next time. Thank you, Cavalli. Appreciate the gifts. Thank you very for the support. Appreciate it. Thanks, Tobes. It's good fun. But yeah, you guys know the drill. If you guys want to follow me on TikTok, that's all good. But I will be streaming my YouTube. I'm gonna just hop off TikTok live, but I'll be on YouTube just to document the 5 to 10K journey type shit. You feel me? So I'll be there. You can tune in on there if you want. But same shit, trade Jutsu. You'll find me there. All right. See you, TikTokers. I'll see ya in the next one. Bye. Good night, bro. Good night. I don't close this shit for me. Live. Good night. Is that it? Nice. All right, now it's just you and me. You and me. It's you and me. Falling for you. Easy. They were worth it. Baby. To you. It's your business. They are perfect. They are well worth it. Perfect to you. Are you, baby? Are you? All right. Just to talk myself through this trade. Obviously, a very clear move down. Price here has extended for about from this week here down to here, about 16 minutes and 15, 16 minutes. Overextended into the middle time frame, I believe, and almost maybe high time frame range as well. Yep, around middle time frame slash high time frame external range of the progression trend. The 1 minute had a lower time frame. Yeah, lower time frame change of character here looks like, and I entered off the 50% rebound. Pretty cool. Yet again, this trade I am looking to target maybe 50% of the maybe 50% of the regression trend, or it could be if the high time frame move likes to hold out, would like to hold out this time, then it might be a move all the way to the previous day high. That might be the best I'm looking at, and I've already timed my stop loss on this side, covering. This is an aggressive stop loss. I'm covering just that most recent low there. How much even is it in dollar? $89. Okay, so it's very tight. What's my balance? Holy, okay, that was really bad. I don't know why I didn't TP. So I was risking 80, I could TP. I thought that 80 made like 250 bucks. 200 bucks from 80. Damn. Damn. Hmm. Can I even look for a reversal here? I think that maybe the conditions has changed. I took 3 losses in this. 3 R's right there, trying to 3 R loss. Trying to target. Oh man. Okay, well, price has pretty much completely reversed after. I'm gonna try here. Oh, really? Well, it's alright. I'm not gonna look at this for a bit. Saying and forgetting. Holy moly.
myself.